Let's let it play. Welcome in everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? I think we're riding into battle. That's why I was hesitant at first, but you know what? We'll catch up. We will catch up. It'll be okay. Sometime later, when we're done tying. Maybe a little espionage. Thought we were storming the castle.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't walk far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Uh-oh. Rude. Hang on. I got like 2 more. Nah, you know what? No stopping the action. What am I doing? Fight.
Pathetic. What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin.
That's that.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Cool. And cool. Okay. Just that last spot, and then we are off to the races. Okay. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I should probably. Anybody got some change? Oh wait, that's some change. Thank you.
Roderick was right. We
Alcahest
can't flee.
reserves.
We'll manage. Faster! Loose those crates on the wagon. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. I'm a heart nut to crack. Ow! Ow!
Never learn.
mercy.
Going's good.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Will that come back to back me? Back to bite me? I don't know, but we'll find out.
Here's one. Kill the shitleister.
I probably could. Well, could I? I need more heals. Is the problem?
Die, you little stronza.
Can I like go over to here? Oh no, there's no. I just gotta make it out.
I will tear you to shreds. You will die, you little stronza.
Bruh. Okay, so we made it out of the fight. Question is, how are we gonna keep going with nothing? Taking those. Anti-vampire garlic. That don't work, buddy. You got the wrong information. There we go. Alright. So... Wait. Can I... Oh, no, I'm just gonna have to survive. We survive. None of them had anything on them, apparently. Okay.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
What was that? Ah. Vampires.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but, I'm dead. I didn't expect it to be right there, but I had no heals. Okay, so we continue. I got lucky that I had stuff.
Monsters! Leggy! Turn back, cowards!
Well, this is it's crazy.
Let me people kill that!
We good?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
There she is.
Sienna, it's true.
Hello?
It's you.
Hey.
Sister dear.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Gotten yourself into.
How's your day
So
going?
concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
There we go. So, well, I'm always having a great time playing all the games we have recently.
Are you upset?
Why
It's
would
been
I
some
be?
great times for real.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast
Thinking
of,
after last night, I'm thinking I might do a Yakuza playthrough. It's gonna be a long series, but I think it could be really cool. I don't get upset.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And
Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Wow. That's just rude.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What?
But... so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Nope, looks like we're fighting right here and right now.
Get her out of here.
Hello, Brexa.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan.
Same.
At least among
Same.
them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see?
And he might want to be on her side because he disagrees with how it's being
I trust
run.
I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see... So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising.
Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Get the rest way ready. So I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Ocean every day. I appreciate everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few.
Me too. Wanna sing? How about ABCs? You remember it? Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Finishing music is the only thing that's important to me. Who the hell are you? Madeline Matlock.
Watch the CBS season finale of Matlock tonight, 9/8 Central.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now my path is clear thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions. With an enriched formula, rebalanced soothe and hydrate for healthier looking skin. Summer Cycle, rehab your skin.
Watch out.
No, well, bones. Chicken and then there's the gravy. Gravy would be the one thing that's out, I guess.
Awful about Marjorie, huh? Yeah. She doesn't look sick. She did order soup. That is the official food of sick people.
Maybe she's making it up.
Who makes up cancer?
I did once. I didn't want to hurt a guy's feelings. When I ran into him 5 years later at Costco, tried to tell him it was a miracle.
But I thought that would backfire.
I know, I never go to Costco.
I just never know what to do in these situations. Do you think she noticed I didn't give her a hug?
Yeah, what was that all about?
I panicked halfway in. Didn't want to smush the cancer.
Space opened up at the last minute on the NSF expedition to the Arctic Circle.
Wait a minute.
He offered to send you to the North Pole? Yes. In fact, he was quite enthusiastic. He said, frankly, if I could send you tonight, I would. Hey, do you want to go? Of course not. I'm a theoretical physicist, a career I chose in no small part because it's indoors. If I'm able to detect slow-moving magnetic monopoles there, I will be the scientist who confirms string theory. The people will write books about me. The third graders will create macaroni art dioramas picking scenes from my life. Sure, maybe a tableau of me trying to pummel you to death. Sarcasm? Maybe. I'm on the horns of a dilemma. Can you imagine me, Sheldon Cooper, at the North Pole? Easy peasy, I'm doing it right now. I'm not good with cold, Leonard. How often have we had to leave a movie theater because I got a headache from drinking the icy too fast? I can't go.
Then don't go.
How can you say that? The scientific opportunity of a lifetime presents itself, and my best friend says don't go.
All right, then go.
Listen, you. Just imagine if he says yes, we'll have an entire summer without Sheldon. We could play outside. If it's on the left side of the couch. I can use the bathroom at 8:20. Our pizza very small, not big. Good news, gentlemen. I have tentatively accepted. The invitation to join the Arctic expedition.
Not gonna be the same without you.
Thank you, but your sentiments may be premature.
Well, I don't like when Is this just so he won't touch your stuff while you're away?
I'll admit that was a concern. But the fact is, I will and on the first choice. Well, there are others who might be involved.
Hey, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? We back. Let's get it.
Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Many hands make light work. Interesting theory.
Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Bruh.
There. We must put him down before he kills again.
Hello.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Detloff sicked them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Good breath, sir. They're just putting every type of vampire in front of us, I guess. Oh! Ouch.
Need to look around. They broke formation. Ran. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
I don't see... Okay, we just keep following? Yeah.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know on his face. I didn't get a chance to go back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found the corner behind them. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Ooh. Ooh, why'd I run into that? Oh! I tried to stop and heal, and instead I stopped as I walked into it. Ah.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless.
Brr.
Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry.
Alright, we'll keep those, but just, by any chance, did we rejuvenate heals? We did. Okay. I want to leave those in my back pocket, though, because those actually were useful. It was this one. Okay, wait. So that did 35%. Oh, that don't even heal. That don't even heal. So we'll bring in full moon. Yeah, that's 300 vitality. Cool. That'll be the other thing in my back pocket. Cool. Alright. I did have heals.
Geralt, care to come back?
But just because I didn't look at the frickin'...
They broke formation. Ran.
Sorry.
Consent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know his face. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner behind him. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Whoa, both of them. Wow. Well, there go. Our heals went by fast. Bruh. Alright, we made it out. Oh, I can meditate. Ha.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot help listen. Recognize the vampire ring. Apologies, Geralt. I'm certain.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
I wonder if I met them there, if I would have been able to, like, fight more enemies. Oh, well. There's enemies. Easy one, though.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty. A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Locked. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day
Lurking
there.
while I spin those.
First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa.
Beats? That's a big word. In the air.
Pirate.
Spin those interesting melodies while I lurk in here, my brother. From another butt. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, B. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a great time.
For his achievement.
Let's go.
He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. Artorius told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Indeed.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. He came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Okay then.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
I think that's everything. It's in here, but how do we open it? There must be a key somewhere. Ah.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Golden key.
This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Whoa. We just got thrown into another world. Huh.
Regis. Regis.
Ooh.
Land
This
of
place looks
1,000
cool.
fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
It's a wonderland.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
This place is crazy looking. Is this even the right way anymore?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Hey, we have 5. We can get that upgrade.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Wicked witch, okay.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
Bruh.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I didn't do it in time. Maybe we'd be better off hitting her with the sword? I don't know how we would time that though. There's no way. Come on, man. Bruh, how do I time that? This is crazy. Literally no way to make contact with it. This is a ridiculous fight. What? That totally made contact. Now you're just lying.
Show me what you got.
This is freaking dumb, dude. Why they have to make their freaking fly around like that? Can't use my potion.
My saddle.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
It wouldn't let me use my heals. The game literally freaking broke to take me out. Hardest fight as it is. And it freaking cheats too. That's awesome. There's no way there's something that she can do that stops potions. That wouldn't make no sense.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Seems you're having a tough go of it.
This is the most annoying fight I've ever partaken in.
Careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come
What?
to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, The knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duhak, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Right on.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Alright, let me grab my upgrade real quick. For next stage, 8. What? Number of research mutations necessary. So why is there 12 then? I don't understand. Oh, now I could put red stuff on here. Sweet. I don't know that I go over the safe threshold very often though. So what I'm gonna do is put this one down there. Sweet. Why is there an enemy?
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Needn't fight. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, and outside mere minutes will have passed. Butcher you!
Friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns!
Ooh.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my
Pink one?
childhood.
Reminds me of
What
something
the heck?
altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
That's
Run, Roach.
him and Yin's favorite bed. We see that scene earlier in the game. This place is freaking crazy though. I'm so glad we chose to go and find her. We would have missed all of this if we had followed what the queen wanted.
Joss! At last, they're going to rip him in six.
Show me what you got.
Rip him in 6 instead of in pieces. It's interesting.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Won't fall for it a second time.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
About the blue one.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Nobody 3 times over. So 3 times the enemy of nobody.
Yellow
3
bean.
enemies.
Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes.
Oh.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
That one's actually helpful. Not when they're here, but like watching out for them. I'm sure there'll be more.
Tough to talk
Appreciate
to
the last tip.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Yo, this place is freaking gorgeous.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Which one's closest? $109. They must have made this years later or something. This looks way crazy. So did the city and stuff, but this, like... I love this place. It freaking rocks.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Someone's eaten from our bowls! I shall butcher you!
Maybe I should have talked to them first. Feel kind of bad now. Hey, stop kicking me around.
Pudding, Witcher.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
I don't understand.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've
Big
changed.
bad wolf, eh?
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. but it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
She brought us along for the dirty work, eh? Alright. Cannonball!
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Not literally, though, right? Say not literally. Hey! Don't leave me hanging like that. Jump in a deep dark cave for you and you tell me to break my leg for real? Not cool. Not cool, Sienna. Not cool. Okay, we're gonna have to swim out. I don't know where this is gonna spit us out at, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a fight.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Pretty awesome.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Right on.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Butcher you. then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
This place is insane. Oh, it's so cool.
Will-o'-the-wisp. It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
What? Will it be a fight? I want to fight.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into him here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Let me quickly meditate. Don't want to go in underprepared. Oh! I fail. I fail like the wind. The very unkind wind.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmland somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up. Here. And I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
This is one messed up tower. This is very much not what I expected. Very Witcherly, but oh, not great. Step of nightmares for sure. Yellow bean.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Can I actually jump from here? I hope so. Yeah! Woo! That was so cool.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlogs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
That's not how I would describe it. I'm having a great time, honestly. I know you want to get out of here and everything, but I'm having a great bit of enjoyment, to be honest. Talk to the girl who sells flint. These fairy tales are really cool. Whoa, wait, there's a contract here?
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears.
Sienna gave me a card today with headless blood stained people on it. I asked why she had drawn it. The princess answered that it was a scene from a nightmare that has been haunting her since she could remember. It is true that Sienna awakens each night with a scream unless she is sleeping in the same bed as Henrietta. This is the journal from earlier. The contract out here.
That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
I like that. Let's go do it. I do need a blacksmith, but...
Watch out! Pixies!
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. When did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! There, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
The golden X will be ours.
Let's dance.
You mean to cross the...
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well.
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
What? Like the goose did that? And we get a golden egg, eh?
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have
For
preferred
real.
magic beam, but not about to complain.
Interesting. Can I sell that off for like a good amount or something? Be
Did
cool.
you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Giving me no choice.
Is there an end to the rainbow? Because it kind of looks like it. I think we need to go get the flint first, huh?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearest, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? Just scaring away my costumes.
Not a single heart in sight. Oh no. Oh.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards.
Yeah. No way. Gwent me up. I'm ready.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Are you sure? I've beaten everyone else in the world. At least whoever I found. There's still some people holding cards that I don't have, but for the most part, I have beaten everyone. It's a very, very unwise decision to bet me on Gwent. Now, I could get a losing hand, but I assume we'll be able to re-challenge her. It's not like we'll lose out. Got a good few healers. It's good. Yeah, they might dip out. I have a feeling, especially once I do this. 42. Yeah, I knew it. But we can get them all back with heals, so joke's on you. See, those are the kind of cards that I'm holding out to not hit me. I'll let that sit for now. I don't know if I would have caught that. I'll try though. It's not gonna work out in your favor, dog. Bring her right around. Okay. I will help them a little bit by doing this, but I think I help myself more. Yeah. Brought them up by like 6 points. Brought myself up by like 40. No, not 30. 43. Dub.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
I'm sorry. Nobody plays me at Gwent and walks away unbeaten. We didn't get the flint, though. What about the flint?
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I am.
Thank you.
We don't need the flint then? Because she sold stuff too.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
I'll take the gold balls. I don't know what they'll amount to, but golden thread too. Okay. I don't need any of that stuff. Do you have... Ooh, she actually has some healing stuff. Interesting. They're like fairy tale stuff, so some of them are poison. Flint from her? I don't know. I can sell her some of this stuff that I've been piling up, though. Why do we need all that stuff for the quest? Whoa. Can be sold. Yeah, we'll get the 105 out of that. These are the ones I want to do away with, because this is just straight up money. I guess you can break it down into other stuff, but I feel like it's worth more money. Oh, we bought her out. I knew she'd run out eventually. Okay.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
We're the ones that came back. I was supposed to buy flint from her, but it ended up just being the ribbon? I don't know. Much confusion. But we move on. This place is so interesting. There's so many different fairy tales that aren't even having to do with...
Hey, watch it.
It's a mini town. Whoa, can we destroy it? Oh, I wanted to be Godzilla. There's so much opportunity for Godzilla. Oops. Oh, we broke the whole house.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
I get it though. Blow your house down. Yeah, though. Guess there's not enough space for two wolves. Werewolves, that is. Blue bean.
Big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
Got a bean.
What can it be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. I'm impressed. That's some good Geralt stuff right there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower.
Give me uno momento.
Prepare to
Thank
meet the
you.
giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
How come it is that like everyone we run into ends up trying to get old Geralt? Like every time. I guess he's just a good guy. Good guy and a bad guy. All it was. It's all the marks. army of them. Whew.
This is the spot. Pull out the beams.
That was rough. that was rough going there for a minute.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Maybe we gotta put the dirt over them.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Nope. Just needed some dirt. I knew it.
The home stretch.
Woo-wee. Let's climb Jack's beanstalk. Or is it his? I guess it's ours this time. We planted it. "90 years later."
Incredible.
It's quite the illusion.
Admire
Indeed.
the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Hello, him. How you doing? Cloud giant.
Let's dance.
Whoa. You're going under the clouds. Oh! I think I actually hit him on the way down. Gotcha. Hey, you hear that echo when he hit his knees? He really is a giant.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Nah. Shouldn't have went for it. Or wait. Maybe we should have went for it. I thought it was sabotage for a second. What in the... And she's gone. Maybe not. Yeah, yo, what? That went a little further than usual.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Greater red mutation? What? How did I do that thing again? I think all of these need... Oops. Yeah, greater. And to have them meet in the middle, I need to go up. So we need this one next. We need 2 ability points for that still.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them.
Kind of looks like Kaer Morhen.
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Oh. Nope, nope, it brought us back to current times. Okay. Ducal Palace, Beauclair, after midnight.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henrietta and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Well, let's see how this plays out. Sometime later.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
The ribbon.
I've been fooled
again.
She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled, Butcher.
I didn't know that I did anything. The ribbon. And here comes Geralt. I'm here too. Well, it's not just a vampire fight. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen, dang it. Let's get it. I don't have hesitations here, bud.
I watched just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't regret any of it.
Silence.
What in the world are you turning into now?
Gods, start playing now.
Thought that might make him land like the other flying beasts, but maybe not. Whew. And here I thought I had enough heals. Whew. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. So I got anything to lower toxicity? Oh, we got anything. Oh. This is an interesting fight. I don't really see how... I don't really see how this is adding up, to be honest.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
Really? It restarts a whole freaking cutscene? Why would it go back so freaking far?
Yet I...
That's... The ribbon.
I watched just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
One nasty transformation.
Acknowledge any gods. Start playing now.
No, you're kidding me. I don't know what that was, but it like 100% almost took me out. Dude, is it freaking impossible to avoid? Are you kidding me? Literally impossible to dodge. That's freaking ridiculous. I hate when they do this to games like this. To make the boss hard, they made it do things that it did not do the whole rest of the freaking game, like force damage. Why would you ever force damage in a game? It makes no freaking sense. No wings for you. Uh-oh. Do I have anything for toxicity, like, at all? I need something. Badly. Okay, I think that moved my toxicity down. Got it. Woo! We got it. Yeah. He's gonna regenerate.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Guess we gotta report to the Queen. Two weeks later, Taylor's workshop.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitus Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Let's meet there?
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intent to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
I have to actually go around in this? What about my gear? I said that because I needed to go to the blacksmith and get my stuff fixed, so I hope that it'll let me. Oh yeah, we're in the city, never mind. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, there's a mission. Nothing else popped up on the map, but there is a mission. Well, let's go to the blacksmith first. Ah.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
You know, when he wears regular clothes, he looks freaking gigantic. Looks like a straight up brute.
Welcome. Welcome. Nothing special.
Healer.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh wow, I didn't realize. Hold on.
Farewell.
No.
Oh.
See you later.
Never mind. I was like, I didn't realize that those are worth. Nope, they're not worth more. We're wearing this gear, so it's 114 better than this. Ooh, there's 2 missions. Cool.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
A smashing place we have.
Da 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 da.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Greetings, Geralt. Good tidings? Greetings, Geralt. Good tidings? Greetings, Geralt.
I don't get it.
Take good care of yourself.
How is that a mission? We have to come back to him later? Huh. What about this mission? We'll just after we finish up the campaign, we'll come back to this town and check if the mission pops back up. I have a feeling that's like something we're supposed to do later.
Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Hey, money's money.
Don't see why not. As long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay. I feel like it's a bad idea with the getup I got on right now, but so be it. We can do it. Hang on, we might be able to get a fast travel out of this. Yep.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Had to wait a long time for that. Whew.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Your cat.
We'll continue on foot.
Okay.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingo. Take Baron de Cordell for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Rev Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin. Good health to you.
Consider yourself greeted.
How fares your health, sir?
Greetings.
Maybe it's in that cave?
Neckers? Question is, why? Paintings. This here looks a bit like a Necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Ruined. You should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? We won't lose everything again?
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting Witcher. Hey-ya!
He wasn't joking, dog. 6 hours sitting around is boring, no matter how entertaining you are. Is like, I mean, the nature sure would be great for maybe an hour or two, but 3, 4, 5, and 6 would be long.
Faster. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
On horseback?
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
Okay.
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
This one's cool.
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, that look you gave me when I first asked you to pose, would you be so kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
For 6 hours. Oh, I feel bad for you, Geralt. Maybe I should have picked a more doable pose.
It's gonna take much longer.
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
Dearest mommy. What? Woo! That usually knocks him out of the sky. Come down. Woo! Guess, try not to call out what you could be expecting, eh?
Is it safe?
Yeah.
And now our garments are officially ruined.
No one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof. Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, paint it in.
Yeah, that's at it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures, and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though in
Nice
doing
300, okay.
so, did also save your likeness. For posterity.
It's like 50 coins an hour. Now, before we do that, I actually wanted to go out to our home because we can put that outfit down. Although we really should compare it to what we have, but I doubt it's 450. Whoa. Hang on a second. We could put that stuff back on later. You lose the 25% bleeding and the 3% monsters, 25% resist burning, 2% slashing, 4% bludgeoning, 2% piercing, with a 450 vitality. That's better. You lose the 40% Igni, which you get 450 vitality. 1541, you lose 26, and you get 15.5. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of better. You lose 90 armor though. Or no, you gain 90 armor, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that was, dang, the whole outfit actually works. Wow. Yeah. Now the only problem is we can't put anything in the slot, so that kind of hurts, but woo! Hang on a second. They're all steel. 200, 10. Ooh, the critical hit bonus though. I don't think I can lose the critical hit bonus, I'm not gonna lie. The armor piercing is tempting, but I don't think it would be worth it. Alright. We got ourselves a new armor. For what? I do not know, but
Come on.
pretty cool friggin' look to it though.
Giddy up.
This ain't the right place, is it? What was the name of the place? Corvo Bianco. So I still want to use this.
Of Lithia, slayer of the beast. I am in your debt. We all.
Appreciate it, buddy. And now I blended right with you. Although I may have their like ultimate armor, but I wear the same stiffs, adorned all in gold. I still wonder if I can win cards from him. Like, he can play all the different kinds of Gwent, but... Ooh, wait, shouldn't I take the stuff off that, though? Hang on. Crap. There's no way for me to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring the trophy back. Okay. I need to go to a... I was gonna say you go to a blacksmith. I don't think we can do that here, right? We'll go down there, unequip them, equip them on what I got, and then we'll double back and put them up on the stand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I was trying to go to.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Best steed.
Sure.
Alright. Remove upgrade. What? I didn't realize that it would be permanently destroyed. Huh. Guess we're not taking the trip back to the town. Any chance that it's just in his store now, even though we dismantled it? Alright. Well, you know what? It is what it is. We wore that stuff for a long, long time, so. We don't need money. I ain't even worried about that.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Oh yeah, I probably should have gotten some upgrades from him, but we'll see if we even end up needing it.
The best steel.
Do you sell any? Oh wait, that's for the sword though. You don't sell the other type, huh? Who would in town?
Farewell.
No, see you later.
One of these might sell it. We'll stop at the store too, though.
Welcome back.
Show me what you've got.
Sweet. And then what else do you got? See, it just does signs. I'd love if it did like bleeding or like any of the other types of damage on anything other than the stones. So we'll also check the mage. I do want to play a game of Gwent though. That does sound fun.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
It's a very rough hand here. No way. Freaking scorched me. I'll use my healer. That's only for the front row, though. Really gotta be careful here. We gotta think about winning next round. thought about that, because 0 is still 0, so might as well reuse it. Alright, I'm gonna put my 3 down to pull the round off. Technically, we have 5 cards because I can get 1 out of their graveyard, so. I'll take one of these guys. Boom. I don't know that there's any 2 cards in the game that would do enough for you. Nope. Yeah. There's a dub. Appreciate it. Alright, did we pick up something else? We did. And then the rest we'll just place in. It's fine. Hang on, which is which? Was one of them Ard? Ard. And then Yarden or Oxy. Mines or it's a magic track. Let's do the magic trap, which was Yarden. Suppose I could have bought better versions of those, but oh well. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up being able to end up using all this stuff, so let's do a quick sleep. Get my stuff back. And that mission never did pop up again, huh? I want to see if I can go over here real quick and just see. Because I never got to see what happened with that guy. He just fell on the ground and started sleeping. So maybe he'll be like chilling here at the burr.
Welcome to the fest.
See you later.
The last one is free of disease.
The Witcher's not.
This is not the one I went. Yeah, no, it was. He was like right here, right? Weird. He just disappeared. There's nothing else. So
What are you doing?
What? For why?
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
We'll hang it up in the house.
A smashing place.
That's not exactly what I meant to do. As soon as I accidentally fell in the water, I was like, yep, this is gonna be a backtrack. Not like going to the end would have done anything for me anyways. Ugh. Let me up, let me up.
Where are you skittering off to, Sylvia?
To do whatever I want to do? Why is it your business?
Take good care of yourself.
You have no need for a servant, perchance?
What's new, mon ami?
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, that one's optional. Crap. We need to talk to Damien to continue on, but talking to the Budalak is optional, which means we can miss it. Wish I would have seen that. Camera's in the way first, though.
Oh!
get us a little bit closer.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more decent than Rome.
Isn't that the truth? I know.
Greetings, Geralt. Greetings, Geralt.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
I mean, I just got this gold outfit, so I don't think there's really anything that needs done, but okay.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter.
Huh?
Look around inside.
As long as we don't gotta play. This ain't Witcher armor by chance, is it? There's no way, right? Nah. It's Toussaint armor. You had to find the Witcher armor. I just wanted to see if we could like dye it different colors. I thought that would have been cool, but it's okay.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no...
Lasabir.
Gent? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate...
Grey-haired puppy knobber.
What'd you call me? What does that even mean? That's original.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go.
Is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
A few hours later.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightened.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always money there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
New layers arise.
Logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I mean, fair. Dettlaff was his friend for a very, very long time. He may have had to do what was right, but that doesn't mean that he can't be mad about, you know, everything that she pulled. I'm glad I did this. I almost missed a whole new wing of the story. It's pretty cool.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Oops. I'm not in your way, dog. You're standing in place. What you talking about?
So, what's it gonna be?
Didn't get me a whole lot closer, but it's an instantaneous move, so might as well. On the PS4, I probably would have walked all the way there because it would have been faster, because the load screens were deadly in this game. But PS5, it's instant. It feels great. Still further upstairs.
Halt!
Need to see Syanna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Tell him the truth, I guess. Let me see if this works.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duquesse's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Good. I didn't think telling him about the assassination would be good, because then he would just run off and tell them.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Heyo.
Come to see how I fare. I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Syanna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? If she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Oof.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Of course.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to tend to one thing first. I'll look in on him afterwards.
So be it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, it just says talk to Damien. So it just was summoning me because we were done with the side plot. Gotcha. They're playing the Gwent song.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
I'm gonna look this up because part of me feels like I need to tell them, but part of me is like maybe she would drop it. I want to see something. Normally I wouldn't look up these kind of questions, but I want to see what path it leads down. Okay, I guess I'll read y'all through this. It said, the first of these endings is a sad ending. I imagine this is likely to be the ending most players get on their first playthrough, though as it is sort of the default ending. Should you fail any of the two requirements to get the other two endings, this is the one you will get. If you choose to go after Detloff without bringing Syanna, this is the only ending you can get. Now, we did bring her with us, so we did that. Now, the second ending is the happy ending. The ending requires many specific actions and dialogue choices in order to get this specific ending. Choose to bring Syanna to Detloff during the Night of the Long Fangs. We did that. While trying to find Syanna in the playroom, you must read all of the journal entries aloud with Regis. We did that. During Beyond Hill and Dale, when the dialogue starts where you get the chance to learn more about Syanna's past, you must express interest in this. You cannot tell her she is uninteresting. Did that. You must retrieve Syanna's ribbon from the girl who sells flint. Did that. During the quest Pomp and Circumstance, you must investigate who's the fifth victim of Detloff was to be with Regis. Did that. During Pomp and Circumstances, you must speak with Syanna. During this conversation, you have to guess her true motive. Spoiler, the dialogue option is not available if you did not inquire about Syanna's past earlier. I did guess her true motive. Next, you must convince her to forgive Anna. The dialogue option for this is not available. Okay, I think we convinced her. Did we? The third ending is what I call the bad ending. The ending will override all others should you meet its requirements. In order to get this ending, you must choose to bring Sienna to Detloff during the night. Okay. Neglect to retrieve Sienna's ribbon. We did not mess up there. One last note is that after the bad ending, the final scene with Regis plays out differently depending on if you kill or spare Detloff. This scene is more or less the same in the other two endings. The bad ending is the only path where you will get this choice. I hope this... Huh. I think I'm gonna get the happy ending. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to say anything. Didn't tell Damien who was the victim. Happy ending. Didn't get the choice to. Sienna is guilty. That's all that matters. Dialogue. So both steps are not necessary. Of the sad ending, it seems to be automatic if you go to the unseen instead of bringing Sienna. Okay, so we didn't mess up. We should be getting the good ending. So we just say we can start.
All right, we can start. Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the duchy's highest honor.
I didn't think to change into my
In fact,
clothes.
you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Very well. Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
Good, it's gonna give me a chance to do that. I forgot to put it back on. I put it back on for me. Cool.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair.
Woohoo!
Step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero. Be decorated with the Order of Vitis Vinifera.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, the wine normally
Wow.
reserved for the Duke
I appreciate that.
The gustatory experience of a
5,000.
lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
Indeed.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
Time to guide our way
We shall
to
now
a
question a
happy
person
ending.
implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Syanna's crimes were horrible, but she had cause to feel pain.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons. Understand?
Out, Syanna.
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. Darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
So we did convince her. I think that's our happy ending. I think that's our happy ending. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I didn't even have to look that up. We got the perfect good ending.
All in all, best
on our own.
Ceremony. It was short.
Good gamer pays
You
attention
ducked out early. The others
and
were just getting started. And drunkenness never
make sure to do all the optionals.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
In the conversation bits too, that saved us as well. If we hadn't read the journal, that would have tossed us out. We would have been set up for the bad ending.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark.
You caught me there. I forgot about his cat's eye.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go.
The vampire one, I was like, yeah, you know what? That is a good point. Dumb for asking, but I forgot. Geralt has the cat's eye.
Even to a witcher.
Not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
He equipped it all for me.
It makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess.
Dang, they gave me a lot of stuff. What the heck?
Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
There's one. There's another one.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down.
Hang on. I thought I'd seen something about pomp and circumstance. Okay, so during pomp and circumstance, you must speak with Sienna. During the conversation, you have to guess her true motive. Let me look that up directly. To gain revenge from those who exiled her from the kingdom.
Vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your hand against a vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
That renegade! More face than humans! And you stink!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I'm gonna put this get up in the house on a stand. Looks pretty cool.
Rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Maybe settle down there for good?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
He just looks at his screen and smiles. Oh, is that a smile for Witcher 4 to come? Oh, that's interesting.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Pomp and strange circumstance. So I assume we got the good ending then? I assume. I heard them hugging and making up, like, that seemed like a good ending, I think. Let me switch back to my gear real quick. Okay. Yeah, let's get headed back. Oops.
If when a horse drops it, you ride it at a constant gallop.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Is it Siri? I think it might be Siri.
What's that smell?
It's Siri or Yin. Maybe it's Yennefer. Couldn't imagine anybody else. Siri!
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
That daughter-father
What did you bring?
reunion
Garkin from
before they go back to Witcherin.
All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah, got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, Collected my bounty? I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Engrin, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Be it ever so humble. Complete. Alright, I want to hang this up, and then maybe we'll play a game of Gwent for the road. That sounds kind of fun. Oh. I don't know why no armor can be... I guess we gotta wait until Ciri leaves. Either way, I don't have enough room for all the rest of the stuff. What? I can't hang up my... Dang. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well, I do have a painting to hang up. I guess we'll hang it up upstairs. Yeah. Geralt's most hated picture.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brought as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better...
Okay, no, I've already asked her all this stuff.
You sure you don't...
I cannot...
Visit.
Yes.
Yeah, I've already asked all this stuff. Just refreshed it.
See you later.
Take...
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent, BB?
Oh, with great pleasure, sir. Ready?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
How about, give me a monster deck. I want to see if I can beat the toughest of tough.
Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Strongest.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
This is why I don't normally play against these guys, because they got so many things to increase stuff. Passed, All right. I think I'll take the spy card. Alright, all I gotta do is get up to 36. But we can make these go to like 20. Oops. Oh wait, no, I still need to do that. That's the dub. And really make him feel the difference. $73-36. All right. Be that a last farewell to Gwent.
Shall we continue playing?
Nope, that's me. Just a final.
Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish.
Au revoir to Gwent and the game as a whole.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Appreciate you, BB. Really helped me out. Great times in the game. Alright. That does us. We officially had... Well, I don't know. It didn't actually say. But I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will see all of you in the next one. I wanted to check how many hours we had in game, but I don't know. We're gonna drop that raid to Oxy. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Appreciate you all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow. Da 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 da.